Hello everyone, welcome. I am only deciding to play now, or stream now. Just a little bit of the whole thing. I'll talk about that to some. Wow, that's very pixely. So yeah, I decided I wanted to stream this and stream other things. Well, not stream other. I'm not sure how long it will go. I'm playing training mode at the moment, which is solo, but yeah. Just
Actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here?
I felt like but yeah, I just felt like starting streaming, and I'm not going with webcam at the moment.
Be setting up the next challenges as I come in.
Of course, my lord.
Oh yeah, I'm not
It's just too entertaining.
I'm not yeah,
Immediately.
no webcam right now. The stream hasn't been happening lately because I have a different idea than what I have been doing for what the stream will be. And yeah. At the moment, I'm kind of intending that right now I'm just gonna play this and going to tell you guys a little bit about what I am planning. So what I am planning at the moment is, so I'm on medication for ADHD. I'm now actually diagnosed, and I'm trying to get my stuff. I'm trying to get my stuff together, like, you know, get my shit together. For now, what I'm going to be doing is I'm not going to be streaming regularly. If I decide to at a moment notice, I will stream, but I may have some elite assets in the future to show on the stream. I don't have anything right now because I only decided that I wanted to do this right now, and some of my plans are only in the works pretty much as of today. But one of my plans is I am going to go VTuber.
Well done. You've climbed a ladder. Feeling proud, are you?
Yeah, it's my first try. I mean, it's designed for the difficulty to be because you have people
It's only to a level
tethered to you. So, you know.
indulge in your false beliefs.
But yeah.
Giving false hope.
I'm also playing this on normal. But yeah, I haven't announced this stream anywhere at the moment, mainly because I, you know, not like a quote-unquote official, still on vacation. But yeah, I'm gonna go VTuber, go full VTuber, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that. but it is a plan I have. Ideally, I'm going to be working on making assets for the stream, like banner, image, final avatar, which I am working on. Been a long time coming. Theory. Mainly because I'm learning how it requires me to learn how to. Can I step on? It requires me to learn how to draw an anvil, and anvils are actually raw. Go figure. And I've also been trying to deal with my self-motivation issue. That's a issue that I have. Go up the ladder. Okay. Just almost knocked something over. In my real life. My life is fake, didn't you know? Yeah, but I'd also like to get, like, stuff like BRB screens and... Well, yeah, no, like multiple BRB screens. Because yeah. But yeah, I want to get a BRB screen. I want to for each type of stream that I do, I want to make some thumbnails for some basic, no, not some basic, that I'm gonna be doing, for some games that are gonna be mainstays on the channel. That's one thing I want to do. Why do I feel like there's an alternate way up?
And here I am again. Oh, seeing your progress is somewhat, how should I put it? Chaotic. I've decided to give you a little help, so here's a card designed especially to speed up your journey. Well, to hasten your inevitable downfall, should I say. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. Cards at the end, so enjoy along with me.
But yeah. What else am I working? Well, at the moment, I'm also working on 2 different projects. I was working on 3, but Pirate Software Game Jam 15 has ended, and I wasn't prepared for it. So you know what? I was trying to do 3 projects, and it was ending up being a little bit too difficult for me. So I have gone back on that a little bit, dialed it back, because one thing I'm finding being on Ritalin now is it's very difficult. Sorry, I need to set up the chat. I forgot to do that. I'm also planning on finding a solution to having to set up the stream, like the chat. Hey, Rabbi. It's fine. It's fine. You're okay, dude. Sometimes we are just busy, and it doesn't help that I don't stream very often, but yeah, it's for a very specific purpose. I am, well, just working on stuff for the stream in the background. And yeah, Game Jam game was one of my ideas for one of my projects. Oh, our laser. Different. Beginner, normal. Which I think most people are playing on. Rather. But yeah, so another project I'm working on at length now is the Deathtorio mod for Factorio. Working on that now. Okay. And what else? Other Deathtorio. There is... Oh yeah, there's the literally 1,024 unfinished project files I have on my computer, on my art computer, ignoring the ones that... And those are just project files. And some of those project files also contain multiple images in them because they're collages, or they just have a collection of reference images. Factorio game I still haven't gotten yet. It's pretty good. I highly recommend Factorio. I'm very excited for Spacing. Very, very excited for it. Because I want to see what I can do with their space exploration system in relation to maybe my mod. But I probably something like that. But I'm thinking that if some of its things are implemented, and if I can actually look at the code, I have a pretty good feeling that I can do the entirety of my mod, some of which has very complicated mechanics designed for it. But yeah, it's just yeah, my game jam idea was, or well, not was, I wrote down the idea. I'm still gonna eventually do it. But the idea is like a picture-in-picture puzzle game, like a jigsaw puzzle kind of thing. Because I think like that kind of thing would be really cool. And I don't remember anyone really doing something like that. Away from that. And yeah, yeah, I can't mantle. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to, because yeah, I'm at the moment I'm fully medicated for ADHD, and it's been very difficult and kind of like just a trial just to figure out how to motivate myself and pace myself. Here we go. Simple. And I've been getting like really overwhelmed too, because one thing that I don't think people really understand about ADHD is your perception is massively lowered. And I'm trying to and when you become fully medicated after enough time passes, you, for all intents and purposes, start mentally catching up, especially on the time you effectively had ADHD. It sucks, but you know, it's nice that you act, because like but yeah, like legitimately, I do feel like I'm mentally catching up to everyone else who never had it. And it's nice. It's very, 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 very damn difficult, but ultimately it's, you know, it is what it is. Something I gotta work on. Okay. How do I hear or how's the sound, by the way? Am I cutting out or skipping, or am I like roboting? Or am I smooth? You sound good? Cool, thanks. Yeah. So yeah, a little bit of a summary for anyone who might be showing up. My plans for the stream are pretty significant. I have a lot of them in mind. I can't answer that. So yeah. Yeah, anyways. Plan summary. I bet I could skip this first spike, actually, with the running jump. Actually, I could skip the... I could skip the grates altogether.
Still here.
Yeah.
You're more resilient than
So
I
yeah,
anticipated.
the first plan for the stream is to finish out and get all of the
I wanted you to waste
different assets, like banner, better avatar, and a final avatar.
starts now.
Or, profile pic, rather. Yeah, there's some info box stuff that I want to get. Yeah, good, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Yep, there's a hole in the top over here. Or I could just fall down the road. Yeah, fall down to the... I'll fall down here. But yeah, after that, after the different branding assets, all right, we're falling down to Blighttown. Awesome. So yeah, after that, I have plans to make a avatar, and I'm gonna go full with it, and yep, I knew it. There is another way up. Not. Why would... Oh, look. Oops. Ultimately, I don't care if I, win this or not. I'm mainly just using this as backdrop for talking about my plans for the... Because that's actually a thing I can think up now. Like, being medicated and all that, I actually have, like, the focus to actually think about the future. Like, I have, like, ideas. Like, I eventually want to buy myself a whole-ass house. Even though, the housing economy in Canada is, like, terrible, but it's like, yeah, I don't care. Okay, where do I go from? Do I collide with this? No, I don't. I think I just have to... see. I'll teleport to the nearest safe location. Oh, car. Okay. But yeah, branding assets for the channel, for my various different things like my social media. I'm thinking I'm also going to spend about a week going through my Twitter profile and deleting any posts that I think would conflict with the future of what I want to do on the internet and everything in general. Just things that, because, in the past I was very unproductive and ultimately, just contributing my voice to the screen box. Like, that's not helpful for anyone. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the Blighttown area was down there. Yes. But yeah, I'm gonna get a VTuber. I'm gonna get a VTuber model. Or make one, rather. Going to work on I'm actually learning GD script, so I will eventually be making games like from scratch. But for now, it'll be Deathtorio, which is it's a total conversion mod which aims to add different factions that play differently into Factorio with their own technology, their own economies, and their own, you know, resources, etc. Nope, nope, nope. And ultimately, thank you, Rabbi. Highly appreciate you. And yeah, like, other than that, there's also, you know, streamer bot stuff I want to get, you know, figured out. I want to figure out how to configure my OBS so that it will what would the factions be. There's 3 that are fully, I wouldn't say fully planned out, but I have the idea and the core basic design of them fully. So there's going to be one faction that just uses energy. They have no resource interaction whatsoever. Cool.
Yep.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, one uses energy. They start with most of their technology. They start with all of their options mostly unlocked. They have some very few things to research, but yeah, all of their most powerful basic technology stuff is unlocked from the beginning, but their research is disgustingly expensive and very hard to do. Everything they do, like this faction is called the Enlightened, and they, yeah, like I said, they use energy to generate everything. Like, they don't require the use of, oh, they found one player's in, oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so, okay, fine. Yeah, they build their buildings out of energy. They power their, like, all their stuff out of energy. They start with a core structure called the Nexus, which starts off, it's basically their central building. If it dies, then they're not screwed. Every single faction is going to be designed from the ground up to have an option at all points. So I mean, there's also going to be custom enemies. The biters and spitters are not going to be a thing. The enemies will just get more numerous, and they might just get, like, variants. But there's not going to be, like, oh, small nibblers, big nibblers, behemoth nibblers. Like, none of that. But yeah. The Enlightened, they build buildings, and they build... Well, actually, yeah, that's it. They build buildings out of energy, and they have different ways of generating energy. But they basically generate slowly. But yeah, the Nexus has to be powered up. Like, it generates a tiny amount of power, which gives you your starting economy, but you need to use alternate energy sources to power the Nexus up even more to gain even more, like, you know, economic power as the Enlightened. The second faction is basically a mining company. You mine all resources and you turn it into money, and then you trade that money via a black market terminal to obtain, you know, things from, you know, things like ammo and different, well, ammo, buildings, fuel. And then there's the faction which I mean, technically I've been describing them in reverse order, because it's this next faction that I'm going to be implementing first. because it's the most involved. Well, so far. And it's going to be, you mine every single resource and you turn that resource into one single proprietary resource called Gamerium, and you turn Gamerium into components, and you turn those components into buildings, and it's basically, like, from there, it's just normal Factorio fare. Standard Factorio stuff. Down a little bit. Go. And yeah, the difference between Nova Corps is that, and well, the third faction are called the Moranians, which the mining company is called Nova Corps, or Nova Corp rather. The difference between the two is the Moranians get access to they get access to very early module. Yeah, like they get very early technological access to modules, and they're also a lot simpler as well. Well, not a lot simpler, but they are gonna have a teleportation-based logistics system, which means no conveyor belts, no inserters, nothing of that sort. It's just based on pure proximity to the power network. But it's just a matter of coding that, and I need to learn Lua first before I can do that. Or whatever, like, completely custom mechanics are coded in Factorio with, you know, on the modding side of it. That's right, ladder right here. Eventually, I have plans to have the ideas that I have for factions in that, like, I am, and like factions aren't even all of it as well. I have plans for, oh, crying out loud. I have plans for, I have plans for probably about 8 factions, and they're all going to, like I said, play differently. The Marines are also going to be extremely tanky. Like, their buildings are extremely durable and very, like, it's very hard to die as them. Because all of their, like, because their first offensive options are very powerful as well. The downside of them is that, unlike Nova Corp and the Enlightened, you don't gain access to turrets until quite a bit later in the game. Like, turrets are kind of a mid-game option for a Marine player. So you have to manually defend your base. Which is fine, because you can literally just turn water into Gamerium. Like, the Marines don't have, like Nova Corp doesn't have, you know, Nova Corp doesn't have the need to use all resources just like the Marines, but, you know, the Enlightened, I think they're probably going to be the toughest of the 3 factions that I'm going to be designing. Mainly because, like, on one hand, you can in fact make your own, like, you can put your base anywhere you want to. Because, you know, like, I'm thinking the first power type is going to be solar. Or it might be steam. I don't remember. Not exactly sure which it would be. But yeah, my plans for the the project is just called Death Torio for now. Death Torio, my plan for that, my plans at the moment are just to Forgot to hold forward. Fine. My plans are to implement the basic bits of the first 3 factions, and then that will be the first playable... That'll be the first playable build of the game that I release. And I have ideas and I well plan to use the surfaces system in Factorio, which the surfaces system in Factorio has it's basically multi-map. Every single surface is a separate instance of the world, and you can configure them however you want. You can have all sorts of different spawning conditions for different surfaces, and I plan to use that. The space exploration mod, for instance, uses the surfaces system in Factorio, I believe, to generate surfaces of planets. And I don't think there's a limit to the number of surfaces you can have in the game as well. I mean, if... Like, I doubt it. I doubt the limit's like 12, right? And that's the idea. Like, I'm going to have 12 different dimensions that you can travel between. And each different dimension is going to have its own unique enemies, its own unique resources, and even, like, hazards. Like, you'll go to Hell, you'll go to the Astral Dimension, you'll go to the Abyss and the Void, you'll go to a really awful, shitty, barren planet full of spiders. There's a meat dimension plan. There's like a precursor gold, or like an ancient alien precursor type gold lab kind of dimension place. And yeah, well, okay, the precursor dimension is not going to have... It's going to have some unique resources, but I think the bonus of that is that while it's going to be extremely dangerous, you're going to have there's going to be a rare ability to find any resource in the entire game in that zone. But I'm not exactly sure about that. I don't think I will do that. That just kind of makes it sound like, oh yeah, it invalidates the danger of other dimensions, because why go there? You can just find the hell out of the precursor dimension and then go straight to the final area, like the last dimension, and just beat the game. But enemies in each of the different dimensions will also have their own weaknesses and their own ways of working. And each of the different enemy type and enemy factions are also going to be able to fight each other. And it's planned. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I want the enemies to treat gateways between dimensions as like seamless portals that they can use to invade other dimensions, to chase after the player, for instance. And they'll even expand into other dimensions. Well, like, they'll expand through gateways. At least that's something I want to do. Yeah. Where's my whiteboard? I could actually tell you what the second project is. Which I can't. It's whatever. So yeah, regular streams won't be happening for probably about, I'm gonna say, anywhere from 1 to 4 months. It just depends on how quickly I can make everything for the stream. Like, that's one of my projects. The second project is, yeah, Deathtorio, and then the other one is, let's see, I wanted to make the Game Jam game, which didn't work out, so I'm postponing that. Oh yeah, no. I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go try and find those things and just say it. project 2, or well, no, the third project I've explained, I'm actually doing is I am making a concerted effort to start Dark Tide Chronicle, the comic I've been wanting to, like, the last 15, 16 years. Now that I am on Concerta, I am able to focus, motivate myself. I am, you know, gonna do it. Pardon me. Sorry about that. And yeah, I actually have been making pretty good progress in starting Dark Tide Chronicles. I've written a little bit. It's still also just trying to do things like, hey, like I'm doing housework tasks, whatnot. Like, I need to clean the. I need things like tidy my porch. I'm quarter beef at some point. Future, and I need to stand up, and I need a top loader freezer to fit that in. So yeah, I need the space for that top loader freezer, and we don't really have the space for it right now. We need to tidy. I need to tidy the porch. I'm doing a lot. In September, I'm also going back to school. And I'm gonna probably finish grades 9 to 12 in like the span of maybe a couple months. Get my, get my dogwood or my graduation certificate. And I'm thinking I might try my hand either at, like, and at that point, I think I might try my hand at really trying, like, commission work, art-wise, or I might try a little bit of something else. I feel like there's a different way to go. I'm gonna do some exploring. Lower. Oh, that's not an object you can actually touch. Actually, big. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah. Until I get the info box image, because there's a bunch of, just looks like another Getting Over It. That's exactly what it is. Just a rage bait game for YouTubers and streamers to play together, and it's just a fun. I also decided to play this because while I played that previous one, I actually like this one because it doesn't keep talking to you. It talks to you once and then just lets you suffer. Quote unquote. I'm not actually suffering. I really, like, I'm not even, I'm actually very well, I'm actually very calm right now. This is the third I've seen, but seeing 3 already is weird. Yeah. I mean, after Getting Over It, there was Golfing Over It, and then I can't remember if Pogo Stuck came after or if it was a thing that was already a thing. But yeah, then there was Climbing Over It. And there was one where there was like kind of like someone who was then there was one where you were playing as a girl, like, and the narration was obviously AI, AI voice. Because it just like, seemed very flat and canned. But yeah, yeah, in the future, I do plan to, like, for the types of streams I'm gonna do, I have 3 ideas, or three plans to do. I'm gonna do, the 3 streams are gonna be, like, the first one is gonna be games, obviously, right? Right, go. Okay. Yep. Knew it. Can do that. Then there's gonna be art streams, and then there's gonna be special event streams where I have some, it's mostly just gonna be something that I have to show. Yeah, you can't save the game. I'm also playing on normal difficulty. I could play on beginner and probably beat it eventually. But yeah. Yeah, what else? Oh yeah, event streams. So event streams are gonna be like if I have something to show you guys, like I've, you know, released Dark Tide Chronicles, and maybe do like a page review or something like that if I'm even able to. I don't know how Twitch is when it comes to fictional depictions of, like, you know, gore and stuff. I have a feeling they're not okay with that, but I'll have to check. I'll have to, like, check with support or find someone about it. Because, you know, Dark Tide Chronicles, I'm actually kind of planning to be, like, not as bloody as Invincible, but it does kind of get there. No, actually, it's, yeah, no, it kind of, it does get there. Yeah, it does get to Invincible level. Just, not usually. Because characters are very rarely, the difference between character strengths is very, it's not every day that that a character is, like, overwhelmingly powerful enough that they'll just, like, splatter another character. Not really a thing. What do I feel like over there? Fresh. I can get. Go. What is this? What is here? Is that? I can stand on that. I bet in this game there actually are some risky bullshit paths that you can take. Like that. This feels intentional. Completely feels intentional. Why here, though? But I don't. Why this stuff? A little odd. Oh well, whatever. Anyways. Touching the spiky dude, not actually for a penalty on. Good to know. Go. Up to the racetrack. Just thinking. I'm just thinking at the moment. At the moment, present. Yeah, and some games I'm definitely that I have definite plans to play are games like I have plans to play Ashes of Creation. I do have plans eventually that when I upgrade my computer, I'm gonna give Enshrouded a try. That game looks really fun. Thanks for the car, buddy, but yeah, it's less helpful. What is the point of Feels like if you're playing beginner mode, you would respawn there. Or that would be one of the checkpoint spots. But I imagine since training mode, there are no checkpoint spots. It's fine, right? Because my objective here is not actually the game. It's just to occupy my fingers and whatnot while I talk. I probably will also return to Elden Ring as well. I probably won't play V Rising unless I get like a group of people together to play it. Or plus people. Part of me is kind of also like slightly half tempted trying my hand at like making a game like this. But I've decided that if I ever decide to like make a game that's like 3D, I'm just going to learn how to make the models myself. I'm not going to use asset store stuff, and it's going to be low poly, obviously. Because one, I like it more, because if you make something cute and low poly, it's even cuter. And if you have it highly... Like, low poly Kirby is actually cuter than high poly Kirby. You know? Even if low poly Kirby would be like all blocky and stuff. All polygonal. Like, oh yeah, you can see the vertices on this Kirby. But that's also just my personal preference. Well. So. Go. Here we go. Next level. I also have other plans as well. Eventually, once I do the first playable build of Death Torio, I plan on taking a little tiny bit of a break. Like that game will go on the back burner just a bit. It'll go. I will do like bug fixes if they're needed, and if some things don't work properly, then I'll just, adjust it. But I will I'll be switching I'll be switching my development focus to a total conversion I've planned for Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition called Fallen Ages. Well, not just Definitive Edition, but all versions of Age of Empires 2. Which is going to be kind of my answer to Age of Empires 2. Because I'm gonna be honest, I like Age of Empires 2 is fun, but at the same time, some of its design, I just don't. Yeah, okay, I can't. Go. And I think, and the thing is, the production time frame for these total conversion mods is only about 3 months. I feel pretty confident that I could do them in 3 months. Like, just get the basic idea running, you know, doesn't have to be, you know, amazing or have every single feature I have in store. Although the Fallen Ages will probably take like 5 months, if nothing else. Oh, cool. Structure. Also, if I made this type of game, it wouldn't be made in Unreal 5. I mean, it wouldn't even be made in Unity or Unreal. It'd be Godot. It'd just be Godot. And the game, and like the thing is, I have full plans that every single time I make a game or a total conversion or whatever, I am not actually going to script the game. Like, I will make an effort to sandbox it and make it so that modification can't link to anything outside or communicate to anything outside the game. But outside of that, the game's, like, you'll be able to modify every single bit of the files just by modifying simple text files. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a time save. Pippin, no. Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to... Okay. Oh. Quit. Main menu. I'm gonna go to... And I'm gonna do this, but... Beginner mode. Unlockable checkpoints you can load later. Humans and your rank in order artist table. Yeah, I don't care. This isn't even... This isn't even the Steam version. I'm playing on the original version. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's taken some time, but I also have the area around me all set up. In fact, I will show it to you. Just like this'll probably be the last time you see me like visually on screen. Hi. So yeah, this will be. I have a feeling my thumbnail for the stream has been the exact same thing over and over and over. Yes, it has been. Great. Yeah, that'll be the thumbnail from now on. Latest update for Grim Dawn that came out like 2 weeks ago might have finally fixed NPC dialogue for multiplayer. Really? Awesome. So yeah, I'm going to disable my chroma key. And I'm going to show you my setup around here. So yeah. That's where my art monitor is now. Kind of it. Kind of it. Like basically I just, you know, if I want to draw, put it right here. Right on my lap. When Fangs of Astrakarn is out, I want to know. Oh yeah, when is Fangs of Astrakarn out? Yeah, that is also what I would like to know. But we don't know that yet. Fortunately. Yeah, I found out it's very important that anything that I draw on, that I actually hold it like it's a sketchbook. I put my sketchbook on my lap. I just got into lead mode. Nice.
Oh, poor lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell? For I was growing bored.
But yeah,
little game. If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise.
kind of it. It's kind of thing that might. I'm gonna think for a moment.
At the very first hurdle.
Also, Maxi, you were supposed to poke me when you were ready to watch some anime. Still waiting for that. Act 1 and 6 are such a pain. Yeah. To me, Act 1 is just kind of whatever. Is Act 6 Malmouth, or is that Forgotten Gods? Because to be honest, Forgotten Gods, kind of weird.
From here, I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter. You're supposed to be setting up the next challenge as I command.
Been streaming for 5 hours according to Discord? The fuck you mean? I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours according to Discord. No, I haven't. Where does it say I've been streaming for 5 hours? Been streaming for 50 minutes. Well, over 50 minutes now. Okay, so that bit is there to save you. Probably also beginner mode save point. But yeah, I've only been streaming for an hour. I've been playing Bitcraft for a while, but, you know, Bitcraft is just a game where it's like a lot of the operations in it are just like you start your character doing it and then you just kind of forget it until you stop hearing noises that indicate that your character is working. And then you play the game again. And like that's like a lot of the. That's just like a lot of the game. And it's good. Act 6 with Mammoth? Okay. Like it, but it burns me out, especially after 5, though I always love 3. Mammoth has some very iffy parts when it comes to... I looked when I got up, it said you were streaming. I've checked every hour, and it said you've been streaming every hour. Right. Well, I haven't been, so I guess Discord is fucking up. Oh, cool. And I'm not saying it's your fault either. Yeah, I've found out because, like, thanks to my medication, I found out that I actually have a persecution complex. I defend myself way more than I actually need to. And, like... Yeah, like, whenever I've... Yeah. Whenever I say anything, like, whenever anyone says anything, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's not how I've been. That's not my experience. It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just unlocked point. Go back there. It's just like... My mom literally tells me, like, you don't need to defend yourself. It's okay. You know, like, sometimes, like, you know, like, oftentimes it's just, you know, they're just commenting on what you said. They're not adding, they're not detracting. It's not like an inherently, you know, bad thing. Chill. Yep.
Well done. You've climbed a ladder. Feeling proud, are you? Climb. But don't get too carried away.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm actually, like, really enjoying some anime at the moment.
But indulge in your false beliefs.
There's one anime that I've been watching. Let's see, what is it called? It is called... I mean, I'm watching like 7 anime at the moment. Oh yeah, it's called VTuber Legend. How I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream. Which, it's like, honestly... If I ever have, like, a moment like that, I kind of hope that, like, people will just be like, okay, okay. You know, but, like, because I said earlier I wanted to actually, like, go the way of the VTuber, I don't know if I'll probably won't do a character. Probably not. I don't know. Probably not, because that's... I feel that it feels like a lot, right? I mean, I'm thinking, like... I'm thinking until I can get my self-esteem back in order, I'm probably gonna do a very minimal avatar. But I'm gonna, like... see if I can't, like, get the rigging for it, like, absolutely. Like, oh, yeah. This is a very small avatar with barely any moving parts, but guess what? Yeah, I'm just going to make a shitload of moving parts in it. Just so I can, like, learn how to rig shit. So it's probably gonna be this slime that I've been drawing lately. Because I've been drawing I've been drawing a slime that has a blacksmithing hammer, and it's, you know, it's just a blacksmith. Like, it creates everything, sort of. I don't know. That part is easy, honestly. Once you get the pattern down, like when you're supposed to move, it's easy. But yeah, I've also been watching other anime, like I've been watching Quality Assurance in Another World. I've been watching, why does nobody remember me in this world? Like, it's like a lot of isekai at the moment. I am still watching My Hero Academia. I don't think I'm not watching Demon Slayer at the moment. It's not Demon Hunter, it's called Demon Slayer. What else? Yeah, I'm watching the Asen newbie adventure. Trained to death by the most powerful party became invincible, because it's actually just kind of fun. And I like that it's kind of like a spectacle anime, but it's actually going somewhere. Like, you know, there's a tangible goal, and it's like very clear, which I highly enjoy. What else? Yeah, I'm watching that time I got reincarnated as Slime Season 3, obviously. That one's just really nice. What else? I haven't finished Jobless Reincarnation Season Part 2 because, kind of want to be in a better mindset to watch someone be, like, really depressed for probably only, like, about a quarter of an episode. I haven't actually watched it yet, but I'm planning on watching a Nobody's Way Up to an Exploration Hero, and apparently I Parry Everything is it's got some issues, but I'm also looking forward to playing or watching that. And one anime that I'm really fucking enjoying and extremely intrigued by, it's actually my favorite anime of this season so far, called Bye Bye Earth. Shit's awesome. Like there's some writing weirdness like in the first episode, but after that it's actually just like pretty good. Want to watch with my roommate because we read the manga for it. Green Monster. Oh yeah, I think that rings a bell. I don't think I'm pretty sure I didn't watch it though. Does it feel like this is slightly slower on beginner difficulty versus normal? I mean, I am playing this is version 1.0, so watched both Death Note and One Punch Man recently, finally catching up years later. Yeah, I haven't continued One Punch Man. I know Maxi that we were watching that together. And I would like to, I think later today we should watch like an episode or two after, you know, after we knock out the rest of, solo leveling together. I can't wait for solo leveling season 2. It's gonna get fucking nutty. Yeah, good, yeah. Yeah. Never watched One Punch Man? Yes, we did. We watched, the first 2 episodes. Are you sure you don't have ADHD, Maxi? Apparently season 2 is weak with animation. Right. Oh, wait, yeah, I think season 2 is out, and I watched it, and it's like, yeah, I do agree with that, actually. Thinking of One Piece. We watched the first 3 episodes of One Piece. No, I mean, I've already watched... Yeah, Maxie, I said One Piece. I didn't say One Punch Man. I said One Piece. Or I intended to say One Piece. Of course, there's a recording here. So, you know, we can see whether or not, like... I'm just having a stream of consciousness moment, or you're, you know, mishearing me. But yeah. Kept saying One Punch? Oh. Well, I didn't say One Punch Man, I said One Punch, so I meant one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of how Garo's design was done dirty in One Punch Man. Like, they made him look like they made him look like an adult, and it's like he literally isn't. Garo's literally like, he's literally like 15 years old. Like, by the time he by the time he becomes Cosmic Garo, he's like basically half Goku's age at that point. Yeah, really. Like, if you read the manga for One Punch Man, he looks much younger than he does in the anime. It's ridiculous.
That was merely a warm-up. I wanted you to waste some time before
I was reading the manga. I thought he was 20. Yeah, but he just like generally just kind of looks older. Like, even if Gar's like 20 or so, he still has like that kind of like young, like, cuteness about him, like, you know. Yeah. Like, yeah, you could definitely imagine like this character in like Yaoi fan art very easily, because he's, you know, just you know, not a highly detailed adult character. As a result, people are like, oh yeah, baby. No wrinkles, baby. Yeah, fucking eat me. Okay, is that on my end or is that the game? OBS Studio is taking up half of the GPU for some reason. That's weird. Now it stopped. Interesting. But it's like, yeah, he's not like super young, but he's not like middle-aged or anything. I mean Genos, because I could see that, I guess. No. I mean Garo. Like, there are some parts in the manga that have been covered by the anime where Garo, yeah, Garo looks like, you know, awesome, and it's like, yeah, you know what, I can see this guy being like 20 years old. But then other times it's kind of like, kind of, you know, kind of looks like he might be like a bit of a youngin'. Well, 20 is young though.
You.
But anyways, I mean, like, that's kind of the thing about adaptations. It's not always going to be one-to-one. I think also if I ever made one of these games, like types of games, I might just like make it more of a RTS kind of thing. Because it's always like third person. Like, well, what if you had Getting Over It, but it wasn't, but it was like a base building RTS? I think that could be interesting. I will ski up this path. Yeah, skiing. Yeah, I'm skiing. I'm skiing! Ah! I'm noting and skiing! Cooper, shush! No. No. You're not going out. Go ahead and bite a box in anger. Little ball of emotions. I kind of watched your black dynamiting up it. Yeah. Oh look, checkpoint. Neato. But yeah, like I said before, if I ever made a game that was like this, just for, like, I would make it for shits and giggles, but I would model everything myself, and it would just be low poly. And it would be, like, it would be endlessly moddable. Oh wow, you actually have to run, like, sprint that. Not make it otherwise. No, Cooper. Lock something into your memory for me. Okay. I have an anime idea I want to share with you when we get in a call later. Okay. I mean, it's possible I might forget it because I have, like, because I just have so much to manage at the moment. So don't, you know, don't get upset if you're like, hey, do you remember that anime, like, idea that I told you about? And if I say, like, no, then yeah. It's possible I might forget it. It's possible I also might just remember it. Both are equally likely. I am highly looking forward to Ashes of Creation, though. I need to upgrade my computer so it's like 2 to 3 times more powerful than what I have at the moment in order to play that game. But yeah. Yeah, and I mean, in the past, I've kind of said, it's kind of funny because in the past I've been like, yeah, I don't like gacha games. And I'm gonna be honest, might have been, I might actually be playing one.
Stop right there! Halt! You're trying to take the subway to escape. Really? Seems we have a little problem here. No humans ever made it this far before you.
Such naivete. You gave them a car, and you're surprised they've made significant progress. Make sure not a single
At least Ashes of Creation turn out to be an actual MMO and not one of the fake scam MMOs that have come out recently. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I am very excited to play Ashes of Creation. Going forward, like the end of the year, I'm planning by the end of it to have a computer that can not only play Ashes of Creation very reliably and smoothly, but also, you know, play Oh yeah, that's right. Shouldn't I have been finding angel wings? I haven't actually been picking any of them up. I haven't even seen any. The first one I've seen. But I'll also be honest, if I make one of these types of games, it's literally gonna be like some high effort type stuff. Yeah. I went at the perfect time to actually just get hit by that. Awesome. But like when I say that, like if I actually did make something like this, you wouldn't be able to beat it in 8 hours. Like there would be legitimate save points, there would be... You know what I mean, right? The MMOs that are just trailers using all Unreal assets just bought from the store to try to get people to put money in when they have no intention of actually making the game. Yeah. Yeah. No, I am glad that Ashes of Creation and even Bitcraft are actually like real games to play. Like they actually exist. There's like playable builds and like stuff to actually do in them. Very glad that that's a thing. All right, take me to the next level.
Don't celebrate too soon. I get light in watching people fall, especially when they're this close to their goal. They're like cockroaches, hard to squash. That was just the appetizer. The main course is coming, and I fear it might be too spicy for you.
That one's simple enough. Whew. Go. All right. Probably gonna fall off a few times off of this. Nope. First try. Yeah, and like personally what I think there should be is probably like in this type of game there should be like oodles of unlockables, I think. Like I like that getting over it has like a golden like pot that you can get. If you what is it? If you beat the game how many times? Is it like 100? Wait, what? Did it seriously just... Yeah, it literally skipped me ahead. Okay. Yeah, talk about beginner mode for real. Jeez. Because, like, I look up this game and unlockables, and it's like, there's nothing. And that's actually very disappointing. I don't think it would be that hard to... Like, you already coded all these traps, right? Theoretically, it should be pretty simple after that to code in some unlockable chains and, like, cosmetics. It would just be, you know, making the assets, but... In a way, that's actually the reason why you shouldn't buy asset store stuff. Just get someone on the project that can make some pretty, you know, that can reliably make some models or some art assets. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I thought, hey, let's just count to 3 in our head after the first train leaves, and we'll just sprint across. And yeah, that's just how you get past that part. It's just 3 seconds after the first train leaves, and you can just gun it. Absolutely hilarious. I am really enjoying Bitcraft though, like a lot. I bought into the early like the alpha, like the second stage alpha stage early access, and I really like it. it's very, very, very enjoyable. Because, like, eventually it would be cool if I could, like, unlock, like, shinier and cooler outfits for beating the game, like, within certain time frames and whatnot, like, certain feats in the game. It's kind of why I dislike games like this, in a way, because it's like, it's always just the core gameplay, and there's no... Like, sometimes there's achievements, sometimes there's a leaderboard, but that's it, you know? There's nothing more keep you playing. Like, nothing to be like, yeah. You can just tell by this person that they played it like hundreds of times because, oh yeah, they have the gold chamber pot. Or, the character has the gold pot on him. I can getting over it. Like, the gold, like, that's basically what the gold pot means. Like, you watch someone stream playing it, and it's like, oh yeah. You can literally tell this guy's played it a lot. And I kind of feel like getting over it should have had more unlocks for that. You know, like golden pot, golden, yeah, I'm just gonna do this from... Oh. This is the highest unlocked point. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny too, because the developer of the game Nights Within, I asked him, why Unreal 5? And he said, yeah, like I asked him, hey, like, I gave him a forum thread, and I was like, hey, the game runs kind of badly, and then I also asked in the same comment, why Unreal 5? And he said, yeah, I bought into the hype. Why is this ramp here? There has to be something over here. Like, if I'm making a game, I don't just put this whole big area in and not put something in it. Because that's just a waste of time. There's no reason. So there has to be something over here. And of course, there is nothing over here. I mean, in a way, it technically is like a physical, like a big physical checkpoint. So that could be the reason. You get blown towards the boundaries of the playable area, then, you know, you land and, you like, yeah, you land on this area, and it's like, yeah, you don't go all the way to the very beginning, but... So, that's probably why the developer put that area in. If I did a game like this, though, like this type of game, 100%, I will absolutely have a shitload of different unlockables. Because after a point, you know, it's just very easy to just make a new... Just like, you know, just make a new texture and then assign an unlock requirement and then code the unlock requirement. You know, for each different thing. And then there's just a matter of getting someone to test it. And it's either I get good enough at my own game that I can be the one to test it, or, you know, I find someone who is more of an like I find someone who's willing to no life the game to test it. Which is probably going to be the second one for some of the achievement. But then again, who knows? If I actually end up going this way development-wise, then... Okay. Simple. Need to mute the stream for a little while, but I'll still be here. Okay. That's fine. Careful. Okay, so I think the difference between version 1.0 and the most latest version is that everything has been made easier. So it's kind of funny, like me, because here's the thing, right? Full disclosure, I did not buy the game. I should have. And I think at the end of the stream, if I play this game if I beat the game, I will buy the game. Because I will be honest, I'm actually kind of enjoying myself a little bit. Because, like, yeah, it's like a difficult game, but, you know, I have this teleport stuff, and if I don't want that eventually, then... you know, I just don't play on beginner mode. Yeah, it's like Mark said, though. Who the hell, like, who would ever use the pipe? Like, the trampoline is just, like, it's just guaranteed progress. Objectively better than using the pipe. I think that, like, I actually think that trampoline should just be... I actually think that. And it's like, yeah, some people might not like that idea, but... kind of like, right? But I also plan to have like a hangout screen for the background and... Okay. Yeah, it's still always the same. Okay. Okay. I've been playing the Archipelago mod a lot, so... well... at the moment, I think, like, yeah, I'm part of 2 asyncs at the moment, which is a word for asynchronous, which is, basically, Archipelago is a randomizer where it will take all the unlocks and special or, like, vaguely helpful items, as well as some, like, detrimental effects, and it'll hide them in your world and other people's world, well, every world that's in the same room. And, you know, when you do certain things, like in StarCraft 2, when you complete like objectives, it'll do a check, and it, you know, each of the items are randomly assigned to each different quote-unquote location, and you can literally just have a game where, like, yeah, you just find other people, like, you know, you can find other people's marines, you can find other people's, like, you know, like in Link to the Past, it'll be, you know, like, you can you know, you can find, like, say, you know, their sword, or the Master Sword, or... and yeah, it's very fun. I'm doing Darks at the moment. I'm playing Doom 2, I'm playing Doom 2, Ultimate Doom, StarCraft 2. You can play Noida with it. And I'm doing Hollow Knight and Dark Souls 3 with it as well. It's very fun. Very, very fun. Like it's honestly just great.
There you are. I'm taking a little nap because I had so much work. I don't think you're ready for what's coming next. Oh, I almost forgot. If you fall, try not to scream too loud. I wouldn't want to wake up from my dream. Oh, it's a dream where humans panic in the flames of hell. Oh, I love it.
Okay. So laggy up here, dude. But it's like the developer of Nights Within literally would rather, like, he actually expressed like an interest in switching from Unreal Engine 5 to 4. So it's just like, I'm kind of feeling like at the moment developers are kind of eventually like gonna develop like a sense of like, oh yeah, you know what? Like, I have a pretty good feeling that Unreal Engine 5 is actually gonna screw the is actually gonna screw the pooch for their entire business. Because it just runs badly. Like, the game's made and it run terribly. That, and they require like more video memory than they really need. Like, let's be entirely honest. Like, I'll be honest, this game could probably look almost the exact same and run in Unreal Engine 3 and it'd be fine. At least, you know, that's just what I'm thinking. There we go. That crane looks a lot closer than it actually is. Do I have to turn this? What is it doing? Oh. A door. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing, like, yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, this game requires, and like, other people to make the game more difficult. Without that, the game's not hard. This game isn't this isn't really a rage bait if you're on beginner difficulty as well. I mean, it's not really a rage bait, period, if you're on beginner difficulty. That's why the other difficulties exist. So then you can be like, oh man, yeah. Like, the other difficulties are there for you to suffer. Like, if you or to have like an actual challenge, you get so good at the game that it's like, yeah. It's the jump pad, I think. The launch at some point. Hmm. Oh, actually, oh. There's a magnet. Okay. That's what the tooltip in the loading screen meant when it mentioned a magnet. Oh, Pippin. Oh.
What? How did you get this far? I must have dozed off. A rookie mistake. But worry not. The worst is yet to come. Your little adventure is about to turn into a real nightmare.
Like, I will be honest, this one, I think, has higher production quality and value than Getting Over It. Like, yeah, Getting Over It was... I mean... The voiceover is actually just better, I think. I like it more. I'm not like it really just bugs me, like, because the last one that was like this, that one was just blatantly just asset store rips, and like here at least there's some attempts to cobble everything together to create like cohesive environments, unlike that previous one. How am I supposed to do this? Like that. Okay. It's just timing. No, so 80% or like 90 or okay, no, not 90. 100% of Dark Souls combat is just it's just timing. The camera's not great in like like here, for instance. You know. Ladder. No? Okay. Air vent. Button. Okay. There we go. I feel like eventually we might get to the point where people just stop buying these types of games altogether. Actually, no. You know what? No, I won't buy this game until the developer adds in some like completion, like rewards in game. Like, I want to see gold chains. I want to see like diamond spark chain and like the ability to give your character like extra shackle. Like, I want a cosmetic system linked to completing the game in this, because it's not in the game at the moment as far as I'm aware. It's like, yeah, there's achievements, there's a leaderboard, but that's not enough for me. It's enough for other people. Oh, okay, so forward, left. Okay, so forward, left, right, left. Okay. Yeah, so it wraps around this, and then it goes for, and then it goes here, and then goes straight here. And it goes. Nope. Oh, it wraps around that one right there. Okay. forward enough. Then this. I mean, I could just do this, though. Nope, I can't. Because the tree blocks you. Okay, I just want to look at the spacing around the dish. I got the rest down pat. Okay. Okay. Like, this mechanic is actually really cool. I like this mechanic actually makes me like this game much more than all the others. Because all the others are one note. All the others, all the other Rage games, all they did was they designed a mechanic and then they stopped. Okay, I went far. Like they designed the base mechanics of the game and then they stopped making more stuff. But this, like, yeah. Not only is this an invisible walkway, this also... It's also an invisible walkway that you can look at, but, you know... This is an Unreal Engine 5 game, and the metric for measuring the path is not very good. Okay, he'll be on it. Just like this. Ah, you're a bitch. Oh. Okay. It's like, yeah, just that button alone impresses me more than Bennett Foddy and all the others ever could have. And ever did, really. Like the previous one with the girl with the hat and the backpack. And, you know, golfing over it. It's just like literally all those are. It's just one base set of mechanics. And that's it. There's nothing else to them. But this, like we've had a lever, we've had two timing button puzzles with disappearing, you know, platforming terrain. And we just had a invisible path that we only see through a button as our hint. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Come on. What you doing? Hold on. Yeah, I do need to use that. I go right through the rail, which, you know, props to the creator, you know, like make the obstacle work the way it's supposed to. It would have been cool if there wasn't a rail though, because it feels cheap that I can't just run across the rail. Nope, that's not close enough. I'd have to do it one more. And then it just, you know, for some reason doesn't work. Oh, fuck's sake. The momentum, man. It's just the momentum. Momentum is messing me up. But yeah, in a while, it'll probably be like maybe a month or two. And maybe like a month or two, I'll be streaming it again, and I will be a little slime filler. I'll be all ooey gooey. Physically speaking, that is. And that'll be great because ultimately, you know, if my character is that, oh yeah, I'm a slime actually, that gives me the very easy excuse to just assume any character I want to. Well, not excuse, just like a good out, like a good in to do that. Like if I decide I want to make like a more complex avatar or multiple more complex avatars, then I could do that. Who knows? Maybe one day. It probably won't happen. But who knows? Maybe I make avatars as a commission deal. Be ridiculously hard, I think. Okay. I move together and those two together. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, I can see why this is training mode. Because if you get like 4 or 5 people, no, 4 people. This game doesn't have a player count extension mod. Oh boy. Now this is interesting. Level art. And you see how everything rotates. I feel like the green has to be there. Lower parts of the yellow needs to be like at least 270 degrees rotated from there. Oh, there's a trampoline right there. Cool. So let's see. Did I do this right? They're literally just sometimes people falling. That's hilarious. But I imagine this bit needs to align with that. Yes, it does. All right. I'll figure it out. The key is to set the yellow where it needs to go. And then set everything else accordingly. So this path be aligned with the ladder, so it's going to be aligned right about here. I need to align the green with it. I think that's good. The red is fine. Oh, look. I did it. Exactly as it needs to be. Oh, look. Is the puzzle gonna reset? No, it isn't. Good. I imagine that took some testing. Like, oh crap, yeah, I can't release it like this. The puzzle resets every time you restart from the checkpoint. That's like terrible. Side. Climb up. Okay. All right. I didn't even see those things. Kind of thinking I'm actually gonna beat this game. Then the stream will end, maybe. Yeah, I do like that the developers for Ashes of Creation have no plans for AFK-friendly stuff. Like, no, actively play the game or quit. Like, choose one. Like, yes, thank you. Yeah, I will be partially honest. Like, it makes sense because it's very realistic, but I'm also kind of partially not a fan of how, like in Minecraft, for example, like the furnace just works automatically. I much prefer to manually craft things. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, I would kind of troll a little bit as a developer and just make it so that you can fall through these gaps. I think that would actually be funny. The orbs. Need to ponder them, chat. It's time to ponder.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy, I want to ponder your orbs.
It works for everyone. Yeah, higher bear.
Yeah, hair bear.
Yeah, I have, when it comes to, like, VTuber stuff as well, like, I have kind of thought about, like, throwing, like, like, once I'm ready to start with it, I have thought about throwing, like, a random application at one of the, at any of the VTuber groups, possibly all of them. But I'm also just kind of, like, thinking, like, yeah, haha. Like, my brain's like, yeah, haha. Wouldn't it be funny if I threw a random application at, forgot which one is, like, which of the big ones are looking for auditions? I think it's, yeah, I think it's HoloLive, yeah. I can't remember if V Shoujo is looking for new talent yet. Probably not at the moment, but, like, I was like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I mean, I think when I do the VTuber thing, I'll actually, like, do a, I think, like, I'll do the debut, right? Like, just, like, I'll start with the debut, just the solo debut. And maybe the first stream after the debut might be to try and either like meet some other VTubers or you know, maybe like workshop some like, you know, some VTuber group auditions or something. I don't know. I mean, apparently a requirement for some VTuber groups is you can't actually be you can't already streaming, which I think is more like you can't be streaming as a VTuber already, right? Nope, don't look up. The world cries when you look up. Oh, I'm supposed to go there. But it's like, yeah, anyways, like, regardless of how I'm gonna do it, I always thought, haha, like my brain like thought, haha, wouldn't it be funny if you joined like one of the major VTuber groups like HoloLive or preferably VShojo, and it's like you actually got in, like, and like my brain, and I was like, haha, yeah, isn't that funny? Something, and like, you know, my brain's like, yeah, haha, something that will never happen. It's like, honestly, my self-esteem is too low for that. It really is. It's, yeah, it's too low for that. Like, I feel like as a VTuber, it's like I'll probably just be like forever solo or something and maybe collaborate with others, but I have no idea. Genuinely have no clue. Like, it would be really cool because I forgot, is Shy Lily HoloLive or is she in part of another group? I think I think Shy Lily is HoloLive, but I can't remember. Like, which VTuber streamer faction does she belong to? Oh, really? That's why the checkpoint exists. But it's like, yeah, because like one of the only streamers I actually watch is okay, nope, wrong jump on. Is like, yeah, one of the only VTuber, like the VTubers I watch at the moment is technically Nora49, kind of like a PNG tuber, I guess, ish. Yeah, and of course, yeah, like there's Shy Lily, there's Giga, and there's also Beetle 957, I think the numbers on Beetle's oh my god, the extra stepping once you're like done, and like I it's just the extra stepping your character does. It's like you're not actually, like, once you release the button, you're not actually done moving. It's kind of the thing I dislike about these types of games. They would be a lot better if the controls weren't like ass in ways that just, you know, it just kind of interferes with like the fun you can actually have with them. Got some triumphant music going now. Well, actually, at the moment, I'm hearing two tracks.
Do you think I can't see right through your plan? The car, the subway, and now what? You're contemplating an escape by sea.
Make sure to drop the anchor so that no boat can leave this port.
Immediately.
Hmm. It would be cool after each of those things that you actually see, you can actually like look around and actually see like things happening, but they're all pre-placed. So it's like when there was like the whole like the thing like, oh yeah, oh you should be getting like the next series of traps that like, you know, prepared. Like the rocks appearing is but okay. Like it's nice, but you know, it would be cool to see like entire chunks of the level just like just float in, like just like fly in from nowhere and just be placed. That would be awesome. It actually give this game like a much greater weight, I think. I mean, it's a hell of a lot more than any of the other games have ever even tried to do for like a quote-unquote story or antagonistic force. Like anything that narratively interacts with the player, it's the best that we've had type of game, period. And I prefer it, actually. They shrink and growing. But it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm ever, like, facing myself, like, collaborating with, like, Giga... That's kind of just it. Well, Giga or, like, Zentrea or any of those, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna fucking freak out. I'm going to die. Like, I'm going to actually just die right there. Not die of shame or embarrassment, but, like... Yeah. Like, die in a way that's like, oh my god, I can't believe the person I watch fairly regularly, is actually interacting with me. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god, I love your stuff. You know? It's like, it's kind of why I actually regret, it actually is one of the reasons why I regret ever engaging in culture war shit, like during like 2016 and all that stuff. Because thanks to some of my posts, I actually had Tay following me on Twitter at one point, and that was fucking wild. And it's like, you know, because of that very same stuff and some of the deep ends I was going off on, well, like, you know, I imagine like it was probably that reason why he unfollowed me as well. And it's like, ugh. It's like, it really does suck when you have like someone who does awesome shit and they follow you, and then it's like they stop following. Okay, so it does, yeah, just zigzags. Okay. Oh yeah, just. Oh. Climbing maze. Okay. Now this is cool. I like this. I think I'll be fine here. Yes, I am. I actually like how the rocks rotate and they're like kind of oblong. So it kind of means like as they rotate, they'll actually like potentially hit the player and, you know, cause danger to them. That's really that is a good touch, I think. Especially if those rocks have like if their hitbox is just the entire model, regardless of its orientation, it's like yeah, that and it, you know, updates to the orientation, and that would be very good. Okay, so the key to do this is to move right when it is right not there. When it basically has like, so right when it passes my right arm is when I want to go. And it didn't pass the right arm then. Okay. Botan. Oh, I have to rotate it. Yes, it's a cranky. Cranky. I have to... It's a catapult. Time release.
Yeah.
Too far for that, but it's close enough for this. Like, I like that. Really cool. It would just be cool if the if the thing actually moved, you know? That would be nice. But like I said, it's like these types of games, they're slowly getting like better. We're actually getting to the point where we're actually getting like real games. We're almost there. I just don't know how. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up on this crane somehow. Actually, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. Like, yeah, I think I'm still playing this because it actually feels... It kind of feels relatively decent compared to the other ones. Oh wait, no, I'm silly. It's this. The trampoline right here. The tramp. Okay, get stability on this. Alright. Scared the crap out of me. It only sometimes launches. It doesn't always launch. Little jank. But this is also the first version. The developer probably fixed this issue in future versions, but I think he also made it easier. So I kind of want to beat this game in its original difficulty. There's like 4 or 5 of these things on this ladder.
The harbor, where dreams sink like old ships. I do enjoy a bit of poetry. But you thought you were about to win? How laughable. The real challenges start now. Prepare to suffer and regret ever wanting to leave hell.
Nah, it's fine. These ladder spike things are not even remotely difficult. It's just wait. Be patient. That's it. Not hard. Very easy, in fact. Will take me up to there. Right. Catapult there. Do I even need to go there? Maybe I just climb the vine. Booble.
Booble. Booble.
Where's with those catapults over there? I'm actually curious about that. Oh, do I have to stick with the bubble? I think I have to stick with the bubble. Otherwise, these platforms probably cease to exist outside of the bubble. And I am losing pace with the bubble. Luckily, it's fine if it's still touching the platform. Just needs to touch the specific square bits, which is cool. Again, this is another mechanic. This game so far has had like 5 different mechanics that weren't just traps. Actually, no. Including the traps and like the different platforming stuff. It had like this game's had a lot of shit in it, actually. Games like legitimately. Like, you know what? No, we're not close to getting a real game. This is a real game. Like, it's not just, oh yeah, I put a bunch of obstacles here, designed the movement mechanics, and good luck. It's like, no. No, like, there's elevators, there's been, you know, swinging lifts. Been elevators, swinging lifts, spike traps. There's, laser traps. There's windmills that push you. There are... Well, what else? There are levers that you pull, that you rotate to affect the environment. There's a catapult button thing. There's a timing platform button mechanic where platforms temporarily disappear. We have the bubble with the appearing you know, with the ghost blocks. It's like literally there's like probably like at this rate there's probably like 15 different mechanics. Oh look, the 10th mechanic. Like, oh yeah, and then there was like 11. There was like, yeah, like number 11. There was the rotating platforms puzzle. It's like this game, like so far, this game has actually had pretty good variety in terms of the challenges it tosses at the player. And I don't mean just like, oh yeah, here's some pipes. Here's some very occasionally placed barrels. here's a sequence of trampolines you need to jump on. No. Like, oh yeah, here's a windmill you gotta jump through. It's like, no, it's way more than that. Yeah, falling all the way down to hell at this point is like agony. Pure agony. I have no idea how, like, I honestly think it's going to, like, I honestly think that if Markiplier, Bob, and Wade weren't, you know, Lord Minion 777 and Yoy Skirm, if those three guys, those dudes were not playing on beginner difficulty, like, I have a feeling it would take them probably, like, they would make enough episodes that it would just be equivalent to a Northern Lion, like, Binding of Isaac, like, series. Oh my god, why is my timing with that so terrible? Ridiculous. Kind of wondering why the highest unlocked point isn't closer as well. Is down here. Wings? I feel like there should be something under here. But this is, yeah, this is outside of the level. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Bit of a missing invisible wall there. But yeah, at the very least, I'd like a shinier shirt, you know? And like a gold, like a gold belt as well as gold chain, you know? That would be cool. That'd be cool. Like the one thing I ask all developers to do is that when I do really difficult stuff, give me something that looks fucking awesome. Use Sprint Apple. I am enjoying streaming. I am. It's just the reason why I don't stream now and slowly make my assets over that case is I'm trying, like, it's kind of hard to play a game for 6 straight hours and constantly talk, pay attention, and or well, not pay attention to, but you know, look at the chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna be honest, I wish in beginner mode you could just set your own checkpoints. I think that would be worth implementing. It definitely would be beginner, it definitely would be beginner mode type of stuff, you know? Let's see. Is it rope a real thing? No, it is not. I have a feeling I can actually circumvent that. Because all of these have collision. So I'm thinking, theoretically, I should be able to just climb up here. Yeah. Climb up on nothing. Yeah. Here we go. Then I need to get higher than. There we go. And that feels good. That feels very good. I have 3 of 10. Kind of wondering where the other ones are. I haven't gotten yet. Or passed yet, rather. Alright, we have a cranky bank. What is this? I think there's a door somewhere. Oh, maybe it's right there. Let's stop. Yep, that's what it is. Door.
It's a door.
And we have another one. Platform? Yes, it is. Okay. Hold on. I think there's wings. Nope. Okay. Actually, yeah, if I remember right, Bishojo is actually looking for applicants. You know what? Maybe I should get the lead out on making my VTuber avatar and then just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Just throw an application their way. Oh. And this is another mechanic. Like, I sincerely doubt I would actually get picked, but, you know, you never know. Sometimes you assume something and you're wrong. Really, that happens a lot, actually. Or wall spikes. The thing is, these wall spikes, I think the problem with them, like, not being very difficult, is that they all have the exact same interval. I think if some of them were just, like, faster or, like, maybe random, maybe it would be it'd be actually, like, more difficult and tough. But it's just, like, that's just kind... The obstacle just kind of is, like, just there to test your patience, I guess. It's like, if you even got to this point, you have to have, like, if you're on, like, normal difficulty and you got up to this point, you have to have amazing. You have to. It's not optional. I do definitely feel, though, that if I look up or down in your game, the game should not take a dump. Like, it should not, like, start crying, you know? But yeah. That would be cool, though.
It seems to me that you're approaching the gates of heaven, although I'm serious doubts about that. The notion that you might actually succeed is starting to seem strangely plausible to me. On the other hand, I was getting tired of devising endless traps to see you stumble. The boss keeps making me run around more and more tasks over and over. Sometimes I wonder if it's me living your hell instead. Anyway, good luck, you bunch of losers.
Like, I like that, because, like, that character actually, like, that's an actual character. Not just an empty narrator. Just, like, making snide remarks that, like, constant, or... No, it's, like... character with real personality. That's part of the puzzle. Follow the arrows. That's what they're there for. I can't even remember what name of the previous game that was like this, but like was the one that I mentioned or like described, like girl with the backpack and the hat. Like the completely canned, flat voice acting. And it's like some of the quote unquote like attempts at like some of that game's attempts at words of wisdom and whatnot were just like like stupidly generic at times, if not like downright like just like I'm 16, like I'm 12 and this is deep kind of material. What is that subreddit called? Is it I'm 16 and deep, or is it like I'm 12 and this is deep? I don't really go on much. Like, the funny thing is, people, like, it used to be, like, every day that I'd go on, like, back in the day, it'd be every day that I'd go on Tumblr to see the, you know, art from my favorite artists, and now it's just like, yeah, I just go to Newgrounds every once in a while, go to Pixiv, and I think that's it. And I just, you know, I just look at the art in my quote unquote feed until I run out of stuff that I haven't seen. Like I used to, well, no, I still do follow like the Reddits that like amalgamates is and whatnot. I still follow them because, you know, like, doesn't make much sense to, you know, to curate the your follow list on a website you don't use, period. Haven't even really been using Twitter much lately. Well, I've just been trying to focus on just drawing, you know, practicing my anvils, practicing my slimes, you know, just doing something just doing stuff that I normally would otherwise find uncomfortable when I was medicated. Something I'm finding that when you are medicated, like when you have ADHD and you go from unmedicated to medicated, you kind of just like just kind of get to a point where like people don't, well, like I feel like people don't like really get like oh yeah, you take Ritalin or you take Concerta or Adderall or whatever, and it's like, you know, suddenly you're able to focus and, you know, everything's all great. But ultimately, living life slowly as a normal person, you slowly start to learn how to self-motivate. You slowly start to learn how to, you know, bring yourself to doing things. But when you have ADHD, you have to learn that as an adult. And that's what I'm learning that's what I'm trying to learn at the moment. Why stop streaming altogether? Until, you know, I've created everything that I want. before I start. So my stream actually looks like nice and professional, proper. I've also been thinking about like the difference between like small, medium, big streamer and you know, like and you know, like small time and small streamer. And I kind of think that like the difference between like small, like in my mind, the difference in my mind between like a small streamer and a small time streamer is a small streamer has a small viewer base, but a small time streamer is like, okay, maybe that's the wrong, maybe those are the wrong two, but these have like slight physics. That's like but it's like, yeah, I don't want to be I want to turn into a high effort stream, you know? So like that's what my vision for the channel. It's gonna be high effort stuff. Like I am still gonna like at times play game. But, you know, like, I at least want all the other stuff on the stream to at least match.
Do you like drawings? Then it's your turn. It's easy. Just trace the image on the screen. I bet they won't make it. The fools.
Are you kidding me? Baby. Oh, look. It's, what is this now? The 13th mechanic that I can think of off the top of my head? Yeah, 13th fucking mechanic. Like, getting over it, like, just had movement. Now was it. Like, you had movement, you had sliding, and now was it. Like it just had movement and friction and nothing else. Like, even if this game is 100% store-bought assets, and it's like, you know what? Like, this game might actually be a very, very, very good example of, like, a game that you can make with only store-bought assets and you don't, like, improve or, like, increase them or anything like that. So I think the chain linking between players is probably custom stuff. I mean, I don't know, right? In these types of games, it's very easy to assume that everything is just store-bought assets. Nope. Oh, you... Not yet. That'll be eventually. But it's like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, look, oh look, a 14th mechanic. So cool. Like those, like the platforms just appearing as you get close to them. Like, I love that. It's one of my favorite mechanics in any platformer. Like, yeah, you can't see them until you get close to it, and then it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, this would be a killer in co-op. Kind of hard to fall off. No. Although there's no checkpoint up to, so if you did fall below the base plate down there, that would be like Ooferson right there. And then there's the rotating pillars, which, you know, I mean, it's the same thing as the other pillars. Let's be honest. Okay. That one. Going to that one. Imagine those are, and imagine those, like, that mesh is actually climbable. I bet you can actually climb on that. There's kind of like signs in some of the environments here where it's like, yeah, maybe you might actually be able to salvage things a lot more than in getting over it. We're completely linear, and it's like, yeah, just do the thing, just do the one path I set out for you, and eat me. Like, you know, yeah, like, you know, fair enough, but. Personally, okay. Oh, look. 15th mechanic. Like, that's what I'll do from now on. Every single time a new one of these games comes out, I'll just be like... I'll just literally count the number of, like, different types of gameplay mechanics that there are. That, like, provides, like, variety for the player to, you know, navigate and struggle against. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mr. Dragon. Oh. Okay, so it's fire, cold, cold, fire, fire, cold, fire, cold. Okay. So, 1, 2, 2, 1. 1. One, two. Nope. One. I am silly. Okay. Fire, too cold, too fire. Now, 1, 2, 2. 1. Nice. Go right forward. Did I read this correctly? Yes, I did. Ooh, time to go to heaven. Or am I not in yet? Yeah, I think I'm like maybe on the cusp of getting. And again, I don't really see much up there. Like, the game's not... The game is not, like, fall... Oh, yeah, no. Totally. Tons up. Okay. Like, yeah. I will be completely honest. I'm really enjoying myself. Mainly because, you know, my progress is resetting. So it's like, if I made a game like this, what I would do, I would have a difficult, I would have three different difficulties. But all of them would have leaderboards. They would all have leaderboard. They'd have their own leaderboard. You'd have the first one, which has the ability to create a checkpoint anywhere in the level that you... Even if it's in the middle of the air, it'll just, you know, remember what your moment... That...
Yeah.
No, just re-navigate. Don't click that button like, yeah, they'll get back up. Need that much time, right? No. Or just do it. Get experience. You'll get more experience, and you'll make less mistakes. But yeah, there would be beginner mode where you get to set your own checkpoints, and you know, you wouldn't find any like checkpoints in the world because you set your own. You know, if those rotating things weren't there, I could still make that. It's just my character would start like you know, stepping on those. Ew, mental. Then you'd have the second difficulty, which has checkpoints. Oh look, it's the heaven checkpoint. But yeah, you'd have the third difficulty, which would just be, you know, you have the second difficulty where...
It doesn't seem to be working. I must devise another strategy.
See, that was funny. That wasn't like flat. It wasn't like uninteresting. Like, oh yeah. Philosophical pondering. It's like, no, it's just, you know. It's just funny. It's like, yeah, there's an antagonistic force that wants you to suffer. Like, you're in hell, and someone has put you here by design. Guess what? Yeah, they want you to stay there. And it just works. It actually just works. Not like Bethesda, it just works, where everyone is just basically beaming. Like, oh yeah, these guys suck at their job, but let's just pretend they don't. And just, you know, joke about the fact that they suck. It's like, oh yeah, it just works. Yes. Game barely functions. What is this? Part of me feels like this might be a jape, but nope. That island, very far away. There's a big ring up there. There's just a black void up there, actually. At the end of heaven is dead. Yeah, if you go up past heaven, you die. Reality just ceases to exist. I like how there's just occasionally just a guy falling in the background. It's just like, why? Oh look, hey guys, guess what this is? What is this, the 16th mechanic now? It's a platform you move by standing on different, like, axes. Now, just simply because there's so many different varied mechanics, I'm just gonna buy the game after this. I am going to buy the game after this. Even if I don't play it again, I don't care. It's like, you know what, developer? You actually, like, tried more than all of your predecessors, and I appreciate that. Have $5. Oh. Yeah, because I will finish this. So, yeah. I imagine that trampoline is a recovery trampoline, isn't it? Yes, it is. Go straight up onto that platform, that trampoline. Or are you supposed to? Oh, yeah. Supposed to take it. Hold on. What? Okay. So, oh, I get it. That little cushion is an elevator you jump off of regularly. Oh, look. 17th mechanic. Platforms that shrink when you step on them. Developer, please add in unlockable. Like, you're probably one of the only dudes making this who have made this type of game that are actually gonna do it outside of beating the game 100 times and getting like a gold cosmetic. Definitely don't want to mantle. I'm pretty sure if I mantle, I just fall off instantly the moment I get up. I has a good feeling about that. Ooh. Very tricky. Very, very tricky. I just need to get the orientation down of my my jump, my air movement, and then I'll be good. Oh, come on, man. Like, for crying out loud, man. Get me up there. Get me up there, you bastard. Not sure if I'll stream the game again. I mean, it's possible if I get people to play with me and play through the entire thing, then I will, but I feel like I kind of want, like, if I find anyone to play with this with me, it's not gonna be like I kind of think it would be like a group kind of thing where it'd be like it'd be like a group of people who are dedicated to playing the game, like on like normal and even Lava difficulty, because I think that would be very fun to do with some new friends. You know what? I bet I could just run and jump that part. Yeah, I feel like if this game was made in a simpler engine that could, like, have more resources related to it, it would, it might be more possible for it. I'm silly. This is in range, like, that lot is ranged. I can just skip that part. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yeah, I can just skip it. I am a silly bee. Silly slang. Silly slang. Silly, silly. And I like that. I honestly love that a lot. It's really cool that I can even do that. You know what would be cool on these things, though? If, like, when you touch, like, when you smack into, like, a wall or something, if it would, like bump you. Oh. You have a trampoline on. No? Oh, okay, never mind. I was hoping there was going to be an insanely risky trampoline. That would, like, that's the one thing that the game that came before this, like, did pretty nicely. It had risky paths that were faster and safer paths that were long. That was nice. Like, that was very cool. But this game is massive. It's just an objective improvement over that one because it has checkpoints. Like, yeah, you know, like having checkpoints in your difficult game is very important because not everyone is a masochist, but some people do want, but some people who are not masochists do want to play difficult games, you know? And I mean, the bonus of this game is that you can suffer with your friends together, right? What? I go... No, I don't. Oh. Right. It was an elevator. But I ruined it. I ruined it because I, you know, stepped out of it and I, you know, whatever.
You're having fun breaking parts of the course. Normally, I should get angry and punish you, but I'm gonna be nice. For once. Please, don't do it again. In the future. Thank you. It's a lot of work to set all this up.
No promises, you designed it that way. You designed it that way, nerd. I'm not the one who designed the course to break itself. And plus, you had no problem, like, meteoring a road that could have also just destroyed the road as a whole. So, you're gonna tell me not to destroy the course? So, like, it's trying to? Eh. What is this even doing? Oh, platform. Yes, that. Like that's like a... No, it's a platform. I thought it was a bridge that was just gonna slowly withdraw itself. All right. You pass over that one, but you don't pass over the other. Don't pass over this one. I'm safe here. That's how this one is designed. It's designed that every second block is safe. Which is nice. Very nice. Probably gonna launch me a bit far. Nope. Launch me just right. Okay. Kind of expecting it to just, like, eat me, and then I would just have to just... Oh. Interesting. I pointed where to sequence breaks. have no idea how long this thing even is, but... Oh yeah, no, there's a... platform bubbles puzzle here. No, it'll be done when there's like a platform like right in front. This doable? I think I missed. Yeah, I think I'm. So. See. Oh. That was almost a no. I'm gonna be honest, I also feel like I'm enjoying streaming even more now that I'm also medicated. This is a water tunnel. What was that? Oh, I'm occasionally unsubmerging while I'm in the water. That's... I was taking damage, but I'm not. Like, that was cool. It didn't even look like water, just like glass. Oh, I get it. Oh, look, 17th mechanic. Right. Hold on. Theory. I'm gonna test it. Nope. it feels like you move faster going diagonal in the air, like kind of like strafing. Okay. Just gonna wait, obviously. Ow. Ah. Right. Go. And we've stopped getting location names for a while, I think. Also might not have been paying much attention. Well, so there's that. Yup. Oh, now I have to use... Go. That's it. Bike traps, huh? Developer, I guess, got tired of adding them. Yes. I think that's just the end of the game right there. Where the hell am I? What? Oh, okay, there's a... yeah. Thing up there. Skip that little foot segment. There's probably wings over there. No wing. Huh. I think you'd put one right there. Perfect. Front and center, look nice. Okay. Now that box right up there, that's the end. Actually, game now. While I'm in the last zone, can I think of anything I need to say for our future of the stream, future of the channel, etc., etc.? I bet you there's like wings somewhere around here, and it's gonna be really hard to find. Oh yeah, and the wind gust as well. That was another else. I think like at like 7. Huh. Here's a thing. If you had to trace things without touching normal ground, that would make that puzzle not tougher. But I wonder if crank lifts are faster if you have friends. Like, it'd be cool if they were faster, right? They're like, yeah, well, you know, if you want to speedrun the game, then you have to play with friends or other. Though, let's be honest, if you're playing it on a leaderboard difficulty with other people, eventually you just become friends. Like, there's no way you're not, like, friends at event after all this stuff. I do like how every single one of these tightrope blocks have always had, like, oh yeah, want to try this jump? It might pay off, but it also might, you know, have you fall really badly. But, you know, beginner difficulty, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I mean, the main difficulty, too, in the game, yeah, it, like, is natural. Stop playing the normal lava, and especially, well, actually, I'm pretty sure you don't even try lava difficulty unless you literally... Yep, we've got a 17th mechanic. Lack of friction. Oh, yep. Like how peaceful the... Very nice. Can I just... Oh. That area does not have ice physics. That is an extremely good thing to know. And mantling is a good way to reset your momentum. Okay, so I'm directly up. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. These are rotate, tilting. Yeah, so like it's another mechanic that I forgot to count actually. Tilting platforms.
Is seriously starting to irritate
It's
me.
not hope, it's determination. Get it right, God.
I'm not worried. If you fall, I'll be there to savor the moment. Continue. Your despair will be my reward.
I'm sorry, isn't Satan supposed to be the one who like delights in people's misery? Like God not supposed to be the one who does that? Ooh. 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 Now this is awesome. Oh look, the oh God, 19th mechanic. 19th mechanic. A run. Like that shit, that, oh. I love that. Oh my God, that's gonna... I have a really good feeling that that area kills speedruns. I have a very good feeling that area kills... Like, people trying to beat the game in an hour and a half, which is an achievement, by the way. Nope. Not today. I have a feeling like, yeah, that area just kills speedruns. Like, people trying to beat the game in an hour and a half definitely fail there. Fail because of that area specifically. I do feel like you can definitely save a lot of time by probably running through literally everything. Like here, it's just like, yeah, if you move a certain way, then if... Okay. There will be doors. I'm gonna wait for a, like clothesliner things to come by. Yeah. After this wall. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm gonna be stuck here for a little bit. But yeah, I talked about how I want to make some stuff for the info box below the player on the Twitch channel. Talked about how I want to make a banner for Twitch, and I definitely want to make one for the YouTube channel as well. I mean, Pirate Software has it like kind of like easy moded in a way, because he like he has a game, right? And his banner art is just that. Some of his channel art is just Heartbound themed after the game. Probably possibly either inspired or ripped from it, but it doesn't matter what way it is, right? Legitimate either way. Such thing as illegitimate channel art. But yeah, I talked about that I want to get art on my channel. Okay. I just can't see it. I literally can't see it. Turn off motion blur. And let's increase the resolution scale to 50. Actually, no, let's turn it up to... The game will definitely, like, kind of be a little slower than normal, but that'll be fine. Trying to get better at the part. Get really good at the ice part and I can whip right through it, then that'll be good. I think like a key time save in this game is also gonna like be trying to figure out how to jump and like move in a way that you won't need to mantle ever. I feel like mantling takes up a lot of time in the game. I'm noticing that if I jump right at the last second on some of these platforms, I don't actually mantle. Good. Yeah, I could have jumped and I would have been fine. Part of me also thinks that because of the ice physics, you might actually be able to, like, just skip one of the right platforms there. The key would be never falling. I feel like possible like an hour or so in my progress, maybe an hour and a half or two, or maybe no, not 2 hours. Hour and a half at most definitely is backtracking or repeating previously completed areas. Yeah, listen to me talking about time saves. Basically acting like, oh yeah, I'm gonna speedrun this game. It's like, I don't know about that. I mean, I did think earlier that, like, yeah, if I wanted to find a group that was dedicated to this game, speedrunners would be a fantastic choice. Okay, move back a little bit. Screw it. Let's go to resolution scale 100. And let's sharpen the game up. Okay. Fuck, man. You know, I wish the platform right before that section, like in the original version, was set as a, you know, highest unlocked point teleport. Little tedious, this part again, again. But, you know, like I said before. I bet I can skip this first platform. Yes, I can. I was right. And I can just skip that house. Yep. If I just land on there, there we go. Yeah, see, already finding ways to save time, because, you know, if I say, oh yeah, that's right. I think the hardest part about this is that the platforms disappear. Okay. Never 2 in a row. God damn it. Why did I do that? I landed. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because it's like the problem that I am legitimately having is the faces look too similar to each other. They're all white. It's like I'd like the neutral face to just like have like white skin, and then the sad face has red skin because he's angry, and then the happy face would have green skin because he's happy. I think that would be better. Guys, you know, I have difficulty sometimes making out detail. It's like a bit of a, I mean, like, they're very similar, is my point. Kind of hard to differentiate them. Hold on. Oh, I landed on those platforms. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the base doors. Should I just sharpen the game again? Like, sharpen it more? Sharpen it up to 4. There, the game is now super sharp. Maybe I should full screen it. You guys still see the game though? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. Sad. Neutral. Happy. Sad, happy, happy. Neutral, sad, happy. Oh no, it wasn't happy, it was sad. Okay. Well, whatever. Eat me. I win. Now I will window this back. And I will reduce the sharpening because I think it's possible. It might hurt my eyes. It is possible. Hold on. What if I reduce this, but I increase the sharpen? I don't think the sharpen even does anything. I honestly don't know what the resolution scale is even supposed to be doing, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, how is that... How does reducing the resolution scale increase the performance? I don't understand how that works. Like, it's not like I'll ever, like, implement that into Godot because, like, why? You know, like, instead of making a mechanic or a feature that makes your game look worse, maybe just make the game run better. Now, have to do that again up there. But yeah, I've talked about getting branding assets done, getting all my art done for my channel. Talked about making an avatar. Of course, talked about the projects that I'm doing. I've talked about the learning how to focus. Kind of on. What else I could about? Kind of funny that imp was like, please don't break anything else. Like, I'll just be nice. Like, okay, like, please just don't break anything. Like, very demonic of you, dear sir. Like, the guy's actually just like downright nice. Then again, you know, not like very stereotypical demon, but there's nothing that says demons have to like, I don't think there's any... Okay. God's a sore loser. He is. He's being a bit of a he's being a bit of a spoil sport, you know? Very unsportsmanlike. Like, dude, just admit defeat. Boy. Oh, no, it's the same. It's the same as those wall platforms before. Same as those wall platforms. It's simple once you keep with the rhythm. Once you keep with the pattern that they're clearly demonstrating. Pretty easy.
Aw, how cute. Look at them. They're riding ponies. Oh, giddy up. Charge. Charge. The gates of heaven are very close. Oh, I love saying that. It induces overconfidence in you and a potential fall.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. I thought, yeah, I can just outrun it, right? I was just thinking that they were just gonna can't respawn in cars. Yeah, well, I don't care. I want to go to the highest unlocked point, goof. Minor corrections. Cap. Storm the gates of heaven. That sounds really cool. Shit. Yep, nearly at the end. So what else? What else is important and stopping me from making the next, from doing stream any, you know, like stopping it from doing it tomorrow, kind of. These things disintegrate a lot differently than I thought. Like, it's actually very possible to just go slowly on this thing. Oh, hi. Imagine they all have to face each other, right? They'll possibly create an elevator or something, or a trampoline. Yes. I was right. And like, I'm gonna be honest, the puzzles could definitely be like worse. Oh. That time. Other way. I bet it's the other way. Yep, it is. They glow orange. Hello.
The gates of heaven. Look at you, proud and hopeful. But remember, every trial, every moment of despair, it was all my orchestration. You may have survived, but the game never truly ends. The world is a chessboard, and I am a patient player. See you soon, adventurers.
Oh, cool.
See you soon.
Awesome. Buy our game. Yeah, I will buy your game. Not sorry for pirating it. Just, you know. I will buy it. Go into the sun. Heaven is in the sun. 2 hours, 38 minutes. 12. What, did I corrupt heaven? What? Sure. Like, no. No, I'd have to actually buy the game, which... will now purchase. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I actually bought it. But yeah, it's like, yeah, if I wanted to find people to like with, speedrunners would would definitely be the first one to do. Is there anything identifying it here that could screw me if it nope. See, here we go. Bought the game. I enjoyed it. You know, for what seems to be a rage bait game, it actually has more in it than you really. A lot of the other rage bait games might only extra mechanics outside of mechanics and, you know, platforming. But this one had a pretty surprising amount of stuff, or like opposite, like even though even though the faces, like door walls, were like very very annoying, it was I think the way that area is done is, I think the way that area is handled is it has the ability, like so I think the path disappears when you leave. I think it disappears when you leave the platform. I think like each segment disappears once you leave. So it means that, you know, if you fail for pretty much even just a moment, then, you know, you fail. One thing that is rather interesting though, I keep getting streams. I keep getting stream sponsorships through Streamlabs. No, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. And because, you know, I don't really get many people, I kind of just think like, yeah, it's not really gonna be worth doing. But don't know. Are the ones available? Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, mobile only. I'm playing it on. That's whatever. I mean, what are the missions anyways? Would be 3 earning goals. So I'd get $4 per player created, $8 per new player completing the proxy and the hair. So the first story mission, and yeah, that takes about an hour. And $14 per new user that reaches not level 9, you know, account level. I have to stream 2 hours within 8 days, and yeah, and new players would get bonus 100 free pulls. Like, the thing is, I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero. Like, when I said I was playing a gacha game earlier today, early in the stream, I've been watching Zenless Zone Zero, and I've really been enjoying like the characters, like the story and the characters, and just the designs and all that. And the fact that it hasn't actually, I really don't think it's asked me a single time to pay money, and I really enjoy that a lot. It's genuinely something that I actually really adore. Absolutely. Oh, DirectX 11 for improved performance. Nice. So yeah, that's the gacha game. But here's the thing: I haven't even done 100 pulls yet, and I've gotten one ST character. Like I've probably only done maybe 30 or 40 pulls, and yeah, I've gotten, like, there aren't any characters below C. I believe there's no characters that are below 18 at the moment, or maybe here. But yeah, I've gotten like one S tier, and she's like my favorite character. She has some fucking like awesome voice line. Spent no money on the game too. And yeah, definitely enjoy it. The branded assets I'd have to do. Flexible. Choose your style. Long stream, short session, or play while in. No, it's mobile only though. That's the problem. I can't stream on mobile. Purpose of this campaign is to get mobile players for Triple Z. Therefore, only events from mobile players will count towards your goal. Do not need to stream from a mobile device. We recommend you later. This might be a bad time to bring it up, but your cam hasn't been here since you showed off your drawing setup. Yeah, that's on purpose. You guys, yeah, it's definitely I actually like. Oh, now we actually get, so I can turn this off if I want. Wondering how the game is gonna run now. But I can record Zenless Zone Zero, so part of me kind of wondering if I should stream it. I'm gonna keep playing it off stream anyways, right? So I could stream it. Let's see. Wow, there are actually a lot of people playing. Holy shit, are you? Wow. You know, I think all Rage games from here on out should actually have a co-op feature. I kind of think that they should, and they don't have to be like chained together where each player, like, oh, if one player fails then they all fail. Like, I think if this game had a mode where you can have 4 teams of groups up to 4, or like I think if the player count was increased to 12, and then everyone could pair up into either, like, and everyone could create like custom groups or teams. So you could have like a couple people that are just a duo, a couple people that are trio or a quadrio. I think that would be really cool, right? And it's like, yeah, like the first team to win, first team to finish it wins, kind of deal. A file. Ooh, what if I load a save of a completed game? What'll happen then? But yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone I'm pretty sure like if I did stream Zenless Zone Zero as a part of a sponsorship, it probably wouldn't I probably wouldn't get any payouts that because I'm pretty sure nobody here would actually play it. So the performance does seem to be different. That down. Lower the back. Now put them to medium. Textures, we don't really need those at like medium, right? Process quality, turn that down. And it's kind of a okay, so I just end up here. Interesting. Okay. Wonder, is there actually like voice chat? Down. No, it's just master music, effects, dialogue. So, definitely not. Let's see. One player. Really? Okay, so training mode actually has leaderboards. Cool. So yeah, leaderboard. One player. What's the record? Yeah, right. 1 minute. Any percent, no wings. 41 minutes. Any percent wing. 11 minutes. Why is it 11 minutes? What do wings even do for you? Like, all they do is they just allow you to glide as you fall. Oh. I have a feeling it doesn't slow your downward momentum. It slows your decelerate. It slows the... Like, I have a feeling it, I have a feeling if you get the wings and you hit something that boosts you upwards and you use the wings in that very moment when you get the upward momentum, you just fly all the way up to heaven and just walk through the door. I think that's why it's 11. Because, yeah, the more people you have, the longer it takes. World record for any percent wings is 51 minutes. And meanwhile, the Steam ones are just like... It's obviously cheats. Obviously. It's pretty obvious. I mean, it's kind of weird, though, that it's, like, kind of a variance, right? Hold on. Is there... Are there, like, skips? I wonder. I actually wonder if there are, like, glitches in the game that you could just like, skip to the end. Yeah, it's either someone is Yeah, it's very possible that, yeah. Pretty sure all of these people are just like using cheat engine or so it's like, yeah, these leaderboards are the only ones that. So if I wanted to do any percent no wings, I'd have to beat the game in 41 minutes and 35 seconds. Okay, where's my record? I did it in 2 hours and 41 minutes. So I wouldn't even. No, actually, if I submitted a record, I'd be 246 on the. But I know how all the things work. Forgot. An affiliate thing. It's affiliates only who can do polls, right? In the chat. Thinking that, yeah, they how to stream full game. Well, okay. The site says use an emulator. Well, what emulator are we talking about? Yeah. No. I honestly think that maybe if I had some people here, well, more people rather, like a lot of people, I'd probably be willing to do that, but I have a lot of. Yeah. No, I think personally I'm not gonna do game sponsorships ever. I'd rather just play the game. Element is actually like playing that I mean, of course I'm live. Oh yeah. Um that one. Yeah. Hello. Rich. Hilton. I'm just looking at my stream element settings stuff. I should probably like play the game more. Instead of doing that. There is no save in. Can't load save file in lava mode. Yeah, so it's no saves and no fails. I want to try lava mode. I want to try it. Yeah, I mean, I could show I could show my thing, right? But then it's like weirdly blurry for no reason. So right. This is what this webcam does. And I'm going to it. Or I'm going to replace it at some point, but I need to find a better webcam. Oh, there's more characters now. Okay. I'ma be a girl. I'm a girl. So when does the lava start showing up?
Oh, poor lost soul.
I have a feeling the lava starts showing up the moment you get on the elevator.
Before I was growing bored, I've concocted a little game. If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise. Not sure if you're capable, though. I eagerly await your falls at the very first hurdles.
Oh, I see. So it starts at a certain depth and eventually gets, higher.
Do you actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter. You're supposed to be setting up the next challenge, as I command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies. Their despair is just too entertaining. Back to work I go. Immediately.
Yeah, the voice acting is actually nice. I like the voice acting a lot. Yeah, it's like a make or break mode, really. Gotta get the lead out. I do have quite a bit of time, but if I fall here, it's definitely. I do wonder though if it will instantly restart the game all the way back at the bottom and the start if I touch the lava. I hope so. That would be cool.
Well done. You've climbed a ladder. Feeling proud, are you? Climb. But don't get too carried away. This ladder leads only to a level you will fail. But indulge in your false beliefs. I relish giving false hope.
No, don't stare at it. Yeah, these traps actually make they actually make lava mode a lot harder actually. Because having to stop for them is oof. Oof-erroneous. I can't see. Oh, yep, there's the bones going. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not only never falling, but it's also never stopping. You just don't stop. Just constantly Just go. Just go, 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 go. Kill. Wait. To devour you. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm actually kind of trying now. Not gonna lie, like, pretty good for a first try. Got all the way up to the car. Car percent on completed. 5 minutes. Well, not 5 minutes, actually. It's probably gonna be more like 5 minutes and 40 seconds, maybe? That's my prediction. No, my brain was actually thinking 5 minutes and 30 seconds, but I was like, nah, just add 10 seconds. Now imagine during this section, the lava is actually going to go faster because you're supposed to go in the car.
I've decided to give you a little help, so here's a car designed especially to speed up your journey. Well, hasten your inevitable downfall, should I say. Oh, but don't worry. The car till the end, so
Fuck it, we're going backwards.
Yep, the lava is going faster.
No, it isn't. It just looks a lot closer because it's everywhere. Now I gotta wait for the tube. Watch the lava get up. Rise. Rise. Arise. Is it rising? I don't think it's rising. Oh. I have a distinct feeling it is not rising. Nope, it's totally rising. Okay, never mind. Don't touch the lasers here. We will just actually... Like, the run will be over. Fuck you. Oh, hey. That was my window. I didn't take it. Simple enough. I'm definitely gonna fall over at the first rotating pillar with the turny with the the rectangle sticking out of it. Yeah. That'll definitely be where I eat lava. Where the lava eats me. Even if I stay in this water, the lava won't kill me.
Oh, maybe.
Give my character whiplash. Brain damage. Damage will make me strong. And the button will definitely have a specific... Like, doing the button will definitely have a specific way of running it. I will just wait.
Still here. You're more resilient than I anticipated. But don't harbor any illusions. That was merely a warm-up. I wanted you to waste some time before realizing you're adapted to
Yep.
real game. Starts now.
We're done.
Good luck.
Climb faster next time. Yes, I want to quit. Yeah, it wasn't that I wasn't climbing fast enough. I was climbing stupid fast. Wonder. That's just beginner. Cool. Ooh. You can host? Oh, you can do a non... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean chain with one player? What do you mean? Talking about? Players who join later will not have the option to select a skin. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, good to know. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So that's the end of that game. Now the question is, do I keep going? Or do I end the stream now? It's almost my bedtime. If I want to tomorrow. I'm going to stop. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to head off, go to bed. 5 minutes until my bedtime. Actually, no, I'm going to do some drawing first, and then I'm going to go to bed. Oh yeah, and then I actually have some art, multi-world. Yeah. Going to bed, pretty much. Soon. Yeah. And, oh yeah, I also have some anime to watch. Anyways, yeah. I will see you next time. I don't know when that will be, and I can't promise that it will. Promise what it's gonna be. Might be Zenless Zone Zero if I decide to stream that or not. I have been recording all of it though. Thinking I'm actually gonna upload VODs clips or not. Not the. Actually, I might edit them into highlights video. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Edit them into a highlights. Anyways, good night. Have a nice day, and I hope you guys